Stream Elements is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, let's knit a hat together.
Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Karen here at KBfibers. Hello, hello. It's Thursday. I finished this hat up yesterday. I couldn't help it. Actually, I finished it this morning. Here's the top. It looks really cool. It almost looks like a spider web. Love, love, love it. I like it so much. I'm going to try doing it with this yarn. Not even sure what this is. Looks like a Unforgettable, Lion Brand Unforgettable. It's a Lion Brand Red Heart. Red Heart Unforgettable. One of those. Anyway, I have more, just not in that color. Let me see. It's just like Unforgettable. It's a medium 4. 100% acrylic. What other details can we say? 270 yards or 246 meters, 3.5 ounces. So we will figure out gauge. Ferric, hello, hello. So we'll do that.
Stream elements.
Get that all figured out.
Fireheart, enjoy your lure.
Indeed, enjoy. Okay, I enjoyed this pattern so much, I am going to do it again. But I'm going to use this yarn. I don't know how this is going to go. I have another yarn here that I'd like to use because it's got some of that green in it that will match that other scarf. So I'm going to use this first. Yeah. Need to figure out where to move things. Like all of these leftover yarns from that kit. Okay, this basket looks good. That looks like a good place for it. Yes, yes. All right. We are going to begin just by holding needle and yarn in hand, needle facing the other way. Duh. And here we go. I'm gonna that needle there. I'm gonna go up over this one and then around this one, through, down, around, and on. Take this back around and again. So this puts stitches on 2 at a time, which works great when you're doing ribbing. The yarn didn't want to loosen up there. You don't want to put it on super tight neither, just, you know, regular. So it's been confirmed. Kroger's is now accepting Apple Pay for purchases. I don't even care. I don't use apples. I eat apples. And Kroger's is also going to be like Walmart. Oops, I snagged part of that yarn somehow. Don't know how I did that. Try it again. This is a loosely spun yarn, so it'll be a little, gonna take a little bit to work with it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. Just take your time, you know. Concentrate on one thing at a time. Over this one, then over that one. Through, down, around, on. Now to untangle, I'm going to go back around the opposite way so I can get the next 2 stitches on. Boom! Booyah! Pretty easy. It makes a very nice, stretchy, very stretchy cast on. Great for ribbing. There are so many ways to cast on. It's not even funny how many ways there are to cast on. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, that gets us 16 already. $18. 20. 22. And we are listening to Pretzel Rocks. The station is called World I could also switch to elevator or lo-fi. None of the other ones, none of the other selection. Oh, well, that's rock. Never mind. None of the other selections kind of piqued my interest. So if the music is a little strange and wonkier than normal, this is why. Pretzel Rocks has been doing a thing and only allowing us to listen to certain things for their free music play. I think they're kind of making it so you can listen to all the stations and maybe decide on whether you want to purchase and have all the options or just, you know, stay with the free. Either way, all personal preference, right? 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 are ready. 34. 36. 38. This will go for 40, that's so halfway there. I'm gonna click like on this song. I like this song. What did I say? 46, 48, 50, 52. 54. I do have windows open. 56. So if we hear extra noises, that's why. 58. 60. 62. Let's switch to elevator. Might quite possibly be 80. Get the yarn to go around the needle correctly. Bum, 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 bum. count and make sure. This end wants to twist up. The nature of yarn, ain't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 20, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 2, 4, 46, 48, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 74. 76. This is where we count. 80. Alright, now we are ready. Gonna make my right needle my left needle, and that left needle my right needle. Make sure this gets all untwisted. Push things on down the line here. There we go, untwisted. And put the tail over the working yarn, kind of crisscross there. I will add a charm here. Now I want you to knit through the back loop. So it does that ribbing. Knit through the back loop, purl. I'm just gonna knit and purl my first row.
I like that pattern.
Thank you. You can do exclamation point pattern. That will give you a direct link to the free pattern of this hat. Fun to make. I did this yesterday, finished it up this morning. I started it last night when I went to my 6 o'clock meeting. I knit on it until I stopped to eat because they fed us the fish fry. And then there was the meeting part after everybody ate. So that was good. Meeting went well. Lots of things accomplished and worked out. So very happy to say I finished it up this morning when I went to the Thursday group. Twisted right there. Looks like it is. Oh boy. Am I making a Mobius hat? I hope not. I hope not. How are you, sarcastic yarn hoarder? Welcome in. But now that we're in between stitches, I could just do that. Wrap it around. There we go. Untwisted, I think. I thought I had it untwisted the first time. But if it twists up again, we can do the same thing to untwist it. And put this tail yarn back up through as I knit the next one. Now this hat here, I did do the twisted rib on. Except for that first row. The first row is, I feel, too hard to get the twisted rib. So the first row I do regular ribbing. It's not regular, purl regular. Instead of the twisted stuff, the rest of it will be twisted stuff. This yarn is going to be the challenge to work with, since it is like a roving yarn, but it is acrylic. Nothing wrong with it, that's just what it is. It makes nice warm blankets, but it should make a nice warm hat. I don't know. I've never made a hat out of, well, I can't say that. I've made hats out of this type of yarn before, but it was entrelac style of knit. Hat and scarf set. These needle tips need to be a little bit shorter for the 16-inch to work well. As long as we keep pushing the stitches down, around, and along, it should be okay. Or we can always create a loop by grabbing our marker here. Pinching and pushing. We can create a little loop. Various ways. Yeah, that feels too tight to me that way. Straight out of the way. You will hear traffic going by. Probably hear the beeper of my husband's truck backing into the driveway once he gets off of work. Done working. Because I do have the window open. It is a beautiful day. Sunny. Is it 70s? Maybe 80, 79. I was maybe 80. See, 79. Sunny 79. The frog is playing at the beach. Look at that. Look at that frog. He's playing at the beach. Looks like a nice beach to be playing at. Gorgeous day. I just want to go outside and play. I do, I just want to go outside. Bum, 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 bum. This yarn is kind of tricky. Doesn't like to loosen up at all. That little bit of fuzziness on the edge kind of, makes it a little tricky to work with. But just like everything else, just take your time. It's okay. It's not a race. It's just a hat. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Definitely not yarn you want to learn with. only made it around one time. Look how grabby this is. Oh, actually, it looks like we have 2 more stitches. Like that doesn't look right. Put it back on. There we go. Now we made it all the way around. Should get easier now. Bum, bum, bum. And I feel like this worked better with the longer cable as opposed to the shorter cable. This is a 16-inch, and I feel like when I left a loop with the 24-inch cable, it was much easier to work. This is very tight. And I think that's what I'm struggling with more, is from here to here needs more space because of the length of these needles. Unless there's a way, I don't think there's a way to take that spacer out. Do I have any in here? It's 3, 4. Here's a 16-inch Gazelle. I also have a 16-inch Addy. Addy's already out of the package. Let's try using that. It's a shorter needle. Might work better. I'm not a super fan of Addy because the blunt tips, but I like the pointier tips. We'll give it a whirl. And no more once we get all the stitches worked over. I was trying to remember what the pair of socks were. The bonus pair. Contexture. So I'm thinking about knitting this pair of socks with the yarn I used for this last pair that I frogged out. It's just on the ones I do, I think the foreground will be dark and the background will be the colored. I think that will look fantastic. So I think that might be what goes on my needles next. And I can make it to fit, and I can make any adjustments I want to make. Ba-dum-bum-bum. They are worked top down as well. Okay, we go 56, 70, or 84. 70 is too much. I usually go 58, so let's go with the 56 and see how that goes. Four markers, cable needle. I'm thinking that might be, that just might be what we do. Kind of feeling it. Feeling like that's the pair of socks to go with these colors. And since I've already got them out, I might as well use them, right? After I work up these hats. Or I could wait until round 6 of Sock Madness gears up and see what that brings us. Peloton recalls more than 2 million exercise bikes due to safety hazard. It advises customers to immediately stop using it to avoid injury. Well, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all.
Sammy Grandma 1. Hi at KBfibers.
Hey, Sammy. How's your Thursday going?
Sammy Grandma 1. It's cold where I am.
It's cold. Oh my goodness. It is so warm here. I got the windows open. I got the fan blowing. This is nice. I just want to go outside and be in it. Just want to go outside and cut some rays. You know, add some color to this pale skin of mine. Not too much color. We don't want red. You know, we want a nice, I don't know, a little bit more than just white girl. Not that I ever really concern myself with the color of my skin, but, you know, to have a little bit of a tan would be nice. Oh gosh, this yarn is so bad. Do not recommend working with it, but I've already started. I'm not gonna stop now. It's because it is basically a single. There is no plies to this. This is just a roving, worsted weight roving yarn. to make a nice soft comfy hat, which is what I've begun. I'm going to do the same pattern as this one. It's called, oh gosh, Weather in Weather Hat. I think that was what it was called, because these kind of look like lightning bulbs. Yeah, Weather the Weather Hat. That's what it is. Weather the Weather Hat. You can do exclamation point pattern. It will give you a free link to this pattern if you wish to make this pattern also. Up to you. It is free. Nothing better than free. You know what they say? Sometimes free is the best. Alright. Much better. I just think these, I love Hi-Hi's. Nothing wrong with Hi-Hi's. I love these needles. Don't get me wrong. But 16 inch and this length of needle does not go together very well. That's all I got to say about that. Let's take this apart and put them away since I'm not going to use them. So much easier on that 16 inch. Go poke it in. I'm gonna grab my gripper and get them released there so you can twist them out. There we go. Now let's get this put away while I'm thinking about it. Nope, wrong one. This one. This package is the right package. Let's put that cable needle in there. Close it up. So there's 16, 24, 32, and 40. Put that away in here. Zip it on up. Open this part up and this part up so we can put the needle tips away. There we go. I love this set of Hi-Hi's. I am so glad I invested in those. Beautiful set of needles. It's not really good with the 16 inch. Unless you're doing like unless you're going to use it like a straight needle, then it would be really perfect. Really good. You still working on your blanket, Sammy? You had several of them you were working on. Just wondering how those are going for you. Coming out nice. You're more than welcome to post in Discord if you like, of course. much easier with the smaller tips. They're just not as pointy as the other tips were. I prefer the pointier ones. Here we got a little extra loop of yarn dangling back here. We'll re-knit it in there. There we go. So many things happening. So many things everywhere. Back loop. Hit the back loop. Purl. Hit the back loop. Purl. Hit the back loop. Purl. Oh my goodness, excuse me, my goodness. Abby is napping in the window. Chickens are pecking and scratching away. Beautiful day to maybe put the canopy up and pull some wicker furniture out, put underneath the canopy and just hang out. I'd love to go sit outside in the sun. Blah, 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 blah. My toes is getting cold. I'm just wearing my sandals. I have my slippers on today. I'm wearing my sandals. My $1.50 sandals from Hobby Lobby. At the back. Ba-ba-ba. Coming along nicely. What are you thinking? Nice and stretchy. Okay, I like the edge. I likes it, and I just dropped my marker. Let's get that put back on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna take a drink of water, iced water. Ice is a big frozen block there. Or as my husband calls it, hard water. Put some hard water in there for you. Yeah. Ice is hard, so yeah, okay, hard water. Like what? It's not tap water, is it? No, hard water. Okay. I think he was trying to be funny. Mia's not in position. I bet she's in the living room window. So I got those open too. We have air moving, but I wouldn't really call it a breeze. Just a little bit of airflow, which is good. Hi, Abby, baby. What's up, my princess? What's up, my little princess? Hello, hello. Oh, to give you itchy head. How you doing this afternoon? Yes, you're being a good kitty. Yeah. Are you enjoying the window open? Yeah. Hi, hi, hi. Oh yes, baby. I gave you a little bit of attention. Now you're gonna take a mile, right? Yeah, now you're gonna take a mile. I'm coming up. I feel the jump. I felt the kitty jump coming. I did. I felt that kitty jump coming up. You're not staying here though, are you? See, my next hat is going to be this one because it's got that dark turquoise in it and the green. I think that will work nicely for that other scarf that I have. I need to make a hat to go with that scarf. I periodically work on hats and scarves. It goes to Ross County kids, so kids in Ross County where I'm at, Christmas time comes, they get a hat, scarf, and mitten set. Sometimes it's just hat and scarf, sometimes it's a scarf and mittens, you know, we mix it up. Whatever we have enough yarn to make, we make. And I have lots of scarves that I need to make hats to go with them. So I'm kind of working on that. In between kitty distractions. And then we were asked to make those dragonflies, so it's all dry. Good to go. That one's super good. And then I also have the blue one. Also ready to go. Set back up here out of the way, huh, Abby? Because those will be going to their new home probably on Sunday. You go over here? You want to lay over here? No, you want on Mama's table. Mama doesn't want you on the table. Mama wants to knit her hat. Thank you, sweet pea. Did you find a good snack? You want a few more? Yes. Know what you like. I don't know if we'll find a label under here or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It is just like the Red Heart Unforgettable, though. I don't know if this is the same. I don't know if this is exactly Red Heart Unforgettable, or I know there's like a Michael's yarn that is the same way. Have not decided. So we need this to be 2 inches, and I am at just shy of 1.5 inches. So a little ways yet to go. hair is everywhere. Especially since temperatures are up and down during this lovely springtime. Robin is having a fit. Must be a busy Thursday for everybody. Usually we got more people in here chatting than we do now. And that's okay. Goodness. What's the matter there, Miss Robin? I see you. Good afternoon, how may I help you?
Mama Rita. Hi, how are you doing?
Hey, Mama Rita. I'm doing good. I had so much fun with the hat the first time. Decided to do a second go. And I'm using this roving type of yarn. I believe it to be Red Heart Unforgettable. As it is just like a single ply yarn. It's not even, well, it's not even plied. It's just a single strand.
Nice.
Single strand of yarn. Working it up into another hat. I have a bunch of scarves here that we need to make hats to go with it. doing what we can. I don't know if this one will be matched up with the blue scarf or the purple scarf. I have not decided or determined that yet. I guess it depends on how the hat turns out and what color I feel it would look best with, perhaps. I don't know, but we have both. There's this purple and this blue. These are two different scarves. I know it doesn't exactly look, this is more like a great purple and this is more of a navy blue, and I don't know which.
Wow, both pretty.
I don't know which one this hat will go with. Because this kind of draws some of the purple out. I don't know. I don't have any more of these yarns, so I'm trying to come up with something that will go with them. And I'm sure I won't. I'm pretty sure I won't get two hats out of this. I mean, it would be fantastic if I could get two hats out of it, but we'll see. Once I get this one done, I'll weigh it out and I'll weigh the leftover yarn and see what we can come up with that. So I don't know. We'll see. How are you today, Marmarita? Are you working on something today? Are you at work? Typing under the table? Doing all the things?
Marmarita, I am good.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Marmarita, working on a shawl.
Ooh. I like shawls. Shawls are fun. Shawls are nice.
Marmarita, still have socks need to finish. This yarn I used for round 5 of Sock Madness and frocked out. I think I'm gonna do a couple more times around. I think I'm gonna do the bonus pair of socks with that. Let me bring it back up. I'm waiting for the app to get there. The contexture socks. That's what I am thinking. Is this pair of socks. The conjecture. Oh, I don't want to close the app. So I'm thinking this pair of socks, but the variegated color will be the background color where this is dark, so it'll be the opposite of what that is. And I'm thinking I'll probably change up the toe. I don't like the decreases in the front and the back. They should be on the sides. So I'll probably change that part up. But other than that, and I can make them however I want, right? I don't have to follow Sock Madness rules. There aren't any other pictures. So I'm leaning towards doing that pair with this, but I'm also gonna kind of wait for round 6 to come out, because I think round 6 is also gonna be a two color work, and maybe round 7 will be the 6 color one. But right now I'm leaning towards the contexture socks to use that yarn with. I still want to make socks with that yarn. It's just a matter of what pair of socks I want to go with. So it's kind of been thinking about that lately. Also thinking about getting the last year's temperature blanket. I need to pull it out and try to finish it. There's also a knit blanket that I've started. I might want to try to work on that as well.
Mama Rita,
So many
I have all
things.
the yarn, and when it comes to a project, I don't like anything.
Right? It's like, oh, this just doesn't feel right. The yarn just telling me it does not want to be that. So we'll figure something else out. Something will pan out eventually. And I don't know if I want to finish making all the rest of the characters from Frozen or not. Otherwise, right now I just have Queen Elsa and Princess Anna. I have them finished. Finished the hat, and I made a couple dragonflies so far this week. And I'm thinking I'm gonna record my YouTube a bit early. Might record it on Saturday because Sunday I will be needing to take the dragonflies to their new owner. They're gonna go to their forever home. They're gonna go to their forever home. So this dragonfly, and then this dragonfly. Looks like it snagged a knitting needle on the side. So these dragonflies will go to their new home. They came out so nice. I can't even get everything on the screen. Let's see, move these out of the way. Let's place those back there. Maybe we can go this way with them. I just don't want Abby to chew on this fish line. It's clear fish line, so that this one's going to be hung on a mirror, and this one here, as you can tell, is going to be on a keychain. So these are the things that we've done this week. So I will record my YouTube and let everybody know my ounces and yardage and pounds and miles for this week and so far for the year. That is the plan anyway. Gio got second. Congrats, Gio. And welcome in. My sister from another mister. Working away.
Geonatrix. Hi sis.
Hi. Love you back. Love and hugs. Hopefully today's a better day for you. It's definitely a good day to have the windows open. I need to fill chicken feeders. I need to do all of the things. They need water. I need to scrub out their water containers and get them fresh water. All of the things.
Geonatrix. Sleepy today.
Sleepy? Well, you've had a week. Probably due to being a very stressful week. A very stressful couple of weeks. Well, okay. Very stressful month thus far. That's not right. get out and cut grass. Since it's so nice out, I'll get out this evening, I'm
So
sure.
true.
After dinner. Cut grass
Margarita.
after dinner.
Hi, Geo.
So Gio, I'm leaning
Geonatrix.
towards the
Hi.
bonus socks. Excuse me, my nose itches. I'm thinking about the bonus socks. This was the contexture. So this was after the poo socks for Sock Madness. I'm thinking about using this yarn to make that pair of socks. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm also going to kind of wait and see the pattern for round 6. See if that's the next 2-color pattern or what that will be.
Geonatrix. Good choice.
Yeah, I kind of was leaning
Geonatrix.
towards that.
Same.
Kind of leaning towards that. This last pair was just, ugh. Barf. It was just a bunch of heel barf.
Geonatrix. I have 3 possible next projects.
Woohoo! How's your hood coming along? Hooded cowl. Mine is more like a hooded ponchette. Yeah, hooded ponchette. It came out so nice though. I liked starting at the top and working down because that way I could have a nice edge on the bottom and not so flat rounded. More like a shawl edge. A lot more texture and drape to it. Might end up being one of the things I take with me in October, but we'll see. So fish fry turned out pretty nice. As it turned out, husband said the fish wasn't bad. So I think he actually liked it. Perch is one of those fish that is just awesome. I love perch. Used to have a lot of be able to catch. Let's rephrase that. I used to be able to catch perch up at Graham's cottage up at the lake. But it's been years since I've seen perch there. I'm not so sure there's any perch left. Okay. Let's measure just to make sure. Yep, 2 inch. That's what we wanted, 2 inches. that yarn over. Bird sounds so pretty. Missy Mia. Hello. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi. Hi, Miss Mia. How you doing, honey? So come to say hi. So you got eye gooper. Here, let me get your eye gooper. Hold on. I got it. I got it, honey. I got it. Yes, you're just Mama Snuggles. Mama Snugglebug. Yeah, Mama Snugglebug. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, such a good girl.
Margarita. Adorable.
Yeah, she's Mama's baby. She'll snuggle up to anybody though, huh? Won't she? Yes, you're just a good girl. Yeah, you're just such a good kitty. We'll take the scratches from anybody. Yes, we take the scratches from anybody. You having a good day, Mia? You're slobbering on me now. Now you hear the bird? Do you want to go see? Here, go see. Where's the birdie? Do you see it? Do you see the birdie? Yep, he slobbered all over. Girl. Make me look like I'm licked. Oh my goodness. You swung your slobber all over the place. It's all over your face, top of your head, on your back. My goodness, honey. You just made a mess of yourself. You made a mess of yourself. Goodness. That's going out to the wash. Woof. Okay, maybe you should go up in the tower and take your nap. I don't know. We'll see. The weather today is gorgeous, though. Look. Goodness. apparently the sleepy bug has just struck. I feel like it could take me up. I don't wanna. I would like to finish this hat. Slip. Pearl. I knit that too, didn't I? I was supposed to slip it. Whoopsies.
Geonatrix. I cannot wait for today to be over.
Whew, that kind of day, huh? Is tomorrow gonna be a vacation day? Start out the weekend? I grabbed a snack. Called the pistachios.
I'm off tomorrow.
Whoop whoop! Yay! I'll be here. I don't know where else I'll be, but I'll at least be here.
Geonatrix. I plan to rot my brain with TV and laziness.
Sounds like an awesome plan. See, broke in half. There's only half a seed in that one. These cat hairs off. Woo! Num num nums. Alrighty. Okay. Gonna go behind that one. Then we're gonna knit the front one. And the next 6. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed.
Emma0071. Hello.
Emma, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are working on a hat today. Gotten this one done yesterday. It's called Weather the Weather Hat. Because it looks like lightning bolts. Yeah. So we're making another one. I'm hoping to match it up with a scarf. I haven't decided whether I want to match it up with the purple one or more of the navy blue one. I'll decide that once I get closer to being done. We'll see. Here's the scarves. This one's a navy blue, and this one's kind of a... The purple doesn't... Camera's in purple. I don't know. Camera's with purple and blues. These aren't true color, according to the camera. But I'm thinking... Hubby's home. I'm thinking if I match it, if there's more of this color that comes out in here, I might match it up with the purple. Otherwise, I'm thinking it'll go with the blue one because there's blue tones in here. But I don't know. Nothing is a perfect match, but I think it's close enough. Is at least as close as I'm going to get with it anyway. This hat here is being matched up with this scarf. So this hat is going to go with that scarf. Those will go together. Oops, I want to leave the hat here. But we'll figure this out if there's more of the purple color that comes through once I get further along in the hat, because we are just getting started with it. Started at beginning of stream, got the ribbing done, and now I'm just starting to get into the zigzag part of the pattern. If you're interested in this pattern at all, it's a lot of knits and purls. Of course, once you get towards the top, you have decreasing. You can do exclamation point pattern. They give you a link to the free pattern. Totally free. Don't cost you nothing. Not even a penny. Well, it might cost you an electricity or internet to get it, technically. But It is listed as a free pattern. Okay, so now I purl one, slip that one. I mean, this looks like it's all purple or all ribby. All pearl, blah, blah, blah. This looks like it's all purl stitches, but there's knit stitches in between. If you look at the other side, it also looks like all purl stitches. It's because it's knit a row, purl a row. Or round. You're going in the round. If you're going back and forth, it would be all knits. Boy, that cat here just gets into everything, don't it? So. That's the kind of the dust we're doing here. So last row was knit, so this row is purple. Purl. Words today are difficult. Words today are just being difficult. Words. Hello.
Hi, honey.
How are you?
Doing alright.
What?
Just checking to see how full your ice water was.
Oh, I filled it up just before stream. I took all the ice out of the ice maker, so hopefully the ice maker's made enough ice for you. Okay, so it's already filled up. Well, I did put more water in it too. However, I'm thinking the water container we should be using the gallon filter thing. What? I'm not talking about that. I'm thinking about using the other water filter. Yeah, it's on top of the dresser in there. Yeah. With the spout on the bottom. Because you can put more water in it. But it's just a matter of having a place to put it is part of the problem. But we can filter more water that way. There's more filters, yeah, down there. I don't know. Figuring things out.
Emma0071. What is squeaking lock?
Squeaking lock. Is it something in the music? I don't know. Is it Mia? The birds outside? I don't hear a squeak.
Emma0071. I can hear something squeaking.
You can hear something squeaking. Let me pause the music. You still hear it, or is it something in the music? Mia cleaning herself, birds outside, water running in the kitchen. I don't hear anything squeaking. Unless it's something around you. I don't know. It's not here.
Emma0071. Maybe it's birds.
The birds are chirping outside. And there's some just outside my window. As they have a nest right underneath the window. But it's so nice out. And there is a little breeze popping in here and there that's just like, it feels so good. It makes me want to put up a shade canopy in the backyard and just, lay in a hammock under the shade. And take a nap, a little afternoon siesta. But I'm here, so I can't. And it's okay. Because I really want to get the hats made. I have a whole tote full of scarves that need hats to match them. Okay, so we're going to start with knit. We're going to go left again, so we're going to go behind, knit the second stitch. Then I'm going to re-knit the first stitch. And 5. If you're following along, I'm on row 4 of the main hat pattern. So it's a left twist. We're twisting 2 stitches. Technically it is a cable. Cable 1 over 1. Oh, come on, go through. Sorry, wanted to make sure I went over and clicked like on this song because I like it. That way if we have a problem where there's stations we can't listen to, a nice easygoing type of music, then I will have options to click on the ones that I've clicked like on. Even though it might come from a station that I'm no longer allowed to listen to. It'll be fine. We'll just wave our magic wand, right? And we'll have something to listen to. Even if a Christmas song pops in every so often. I'm fine with that. Sometimes that's just the way it goes, right? I don't know where all the chickens went. There are some blackbirds outside too. Blackbirds, robins, sparrows, finches, starlings. Mostly what's around. Oh, bees. I keep seeing bees in the chicken camera. Oh, somebody just started up a lawnmower too. If that's the case, we might need to close the window because it could get loud with the lawnmower, but we'll see. Okay, next round. Drill 2, slip. On 5, repeat. This is round 5. You're following along with the pattern. Up to you. Repeat. Repeat. Take 2, slip 1, 5. My ankle itches. My knee does not like that ankle. So if you haven't figured out, this pattern is divisible by 8. Okay, let's start row 6. Knit 2. Left twist. yarn. Okay, and 4. Repeat 7 more times. That was a robin. In the tree right outside the window. Love pistachios. I also like pistachio ice cream. So yummy. Only 8 carbs, 6 protein, some natural sugar. Now this one here that I picked is lightly salted. I prefer not salted at all, but I could find the lightly salted, but I couldn't find the ones that are no salted. They also had some barbecue flavored ones. I was not interested in those. Repeat. And see how we got this floating line now. So that's appearing. Cables. Love doing cables. These 1x1 cables are super simple. No extra tools required. Starting round 7. row. So get to our one line that's cabled, we slip it. That will help it pop out a bit. Again. Miscounted that. One more.
Geonatrix. Just over 30 minutes.
Woohoo! Wow, that is a little robin. Oh, there you go. That's a big worm. That was a big worm for a little bird. I must have a lot of worms in my yard. I don't doubt it. Okay, next round. So it'd be round 8. LT, go behind. Behind it, the second one, then at the first one on the needle, drop them both, move along. Bum, 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 bum. I need to eat more of these pistachios. This one here is a little more shaped like a dragon nails. A little too curvy to be my fingernails. Music, I want some. Yeah, hi baby. Want to smell? What do you think? Just give you the chin scratches. Yarn is getting into more of that purple color. So maybe the scarf will go with that purple scarf. Actually, I'm kind of hoping there's enough of this yarn to also make one to go with the blue scarf. Yet to be determined. I'm actually kind of hoping this yarn will make 2 hats. Kind of hoping. I want one of these. I'm gonna have to start saving. It will definitely help with processing the alpaca fiber I have. Okay. And 9.
Cape fibers. Pattern. Stream elements. The Terranbithia wrap pattern can be found here https://www.expressionfiberarts.com/products/tirbinthia.html.
That's the Terabithian wrap. That's the wrap on Manny. I thought we changed that yesterday. Well, that is naughty. Why did it change back? That's not nice. You can do this hat in several different sizes. Save.
Cape fibers.
Okay.
Pattern. Stream elements. The pattern can be found here https://www.ravelry.com/patterns/library/weather-the-weather-hat.
Weather the weather hat.
Geonatrix. You say.
Weather the weather hat. They just put hyphens in between for the sake of internet. That way, if anybody else would like to make this hat, there's the pattern. There's a free Ravelry pattern. Those are the only patterns I will do in Ravelry, are the free ones. I will not give those people my money. They're not worthy of it. Sorry, there is a mower going. Neighbor 2 doors down is mowing. Oh no, it's the guy next door. Never mind, it's the guy directly next door. Okay, if you're following along, I am now on row 10. 1010. Four. We're gonna LT. That's left twist. And 2. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Although the pattern tells you how to do the LT differently.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Are there some baby birds outside?
There's a couple of robins. And there is a smaller robin with that one. There's a regular sized robin and a small robin. So I'm assuming the small robin is the baby of the big robin, and the big robin is teaching the littler one how to find food. She's telling it all about it. This would be some horrible yarn to try to frog out. It's super fuzzy. It's not twisted together very well. But that is the nature of the Red Heart Unforgettable. I just saw this colorway and I thought it would go nicely or go well with one or two of those scarves that are already done. Some traffic going by now. Trumpet sax. French horn.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Is that duck on top of the chicken coop?
I do not see duck. I don't see duck. She was here this morning though. Okay. Starting row 11. Pearl.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. There is something to left. Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
Shadows?
Top.
You mean this right here? There's a tarp right here with a brick, so when it rains, it keeps their food dry.
Yes.
That's always been there. I'm hoping to do another little piece of roof to go over this corner here to help keep their food dry. Otherwise, there's a tarp that goes down, and I have it wired in. I have a piece of wire that kind of holds it on from the
Sarcastic
wind.
yarn hoarder.
That's all it is.
Okay, looked like feathers kind of.
Oh, it's gone to the wrong corner. Oh, it's okay. Doesn't hurt to ask. Doesn't hurt to ask. Oops. I was gonna say we can go to channel 7 here. So yeah, nothing on top, but there's the new roofing. We added one more panel onto that as well. We added this panel here on the very end that gives them more shade. And we need to do that little piece right over here to help keep their food tubes right here dry. And there's the guy next door mowing. My neighbor's mowing. At least he's wearing a shirt today. He doesn't always wear a shirt when he mows. That's funny. Yep. Yep. Okay, did the slip stitch, purl 2, and start again. Five, slip, purl 2. So it's an 8 stitch repeat. Okay, a stitch marker, it means we're on to the next round. Round at 12. Just knit around. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Easy to do with this type of yarn. So this marks halfway through the pattern as well. Just minutes left, you. Just minutes left. Less than 10. Some of these I feel like they're roasted too long.
Geonatrix. Then I'll have to go gremlin collecting.
Ah. Hopefully they had a good day too. No grumping or griping. We're gonna finish out these snacks.
Geonatrix. Fighting over the Xbox last night.
Take it away. No more Xbox for a while then. Go read a book then. Read ahead on your schoolwork. Get ahead. Now that we're getting towards the end of the season. Now we have a graduation coming up this year.
Geonatrix.
Next month.
Exactly.
Yep. What you gonna do then? What you gonna do when you got nothing left to occupy you?
Geonatrix. They may have a job.
Oh.
Geonatrix. Big sister needs help.
See? With her gremlins.
Geonatrix. Yeah.
Stitch marker.
Spoopy Skellingtons.
Hi,
Hello.
yeah. How you doing, Spoofy? Spoopy. What is it, Miss Meow? Huh? What is it, Miss Meow? Actually wearing shorts today. I got out the jean shorts. Wasn't it sunny up there for you? Wasn't it sunny? So that sun feeling good. Wasn't that feeling good? Nice and warm. You coming? Come on.
Spoopy Skellingtons.
Just no
I'm
nails.
currently crocheting the smallest little teddy bear I've ever made.
Ooh.
Using a 2.5 millimeters hook.
Ooh.
Geonatrix. Going to head off here.
Alright, gremlin time. Hope you have a good evening. I hope to see you later. Hi. Hi. Mia wants all the pets now. I know, you're setting. Yeah, you're setting like crazy. What is that on your nose? I got it. Hold on. My goodness, pussycat. What are you backing up to? Well,
Spoopy
Gotcha.
Skellingtons. I've got 7 more rounds on this head and it's assembly time.
oh yay. Quit shaking it. No, that is a sore spot. Yeah, that is a sore spot. Yes. We got it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Oops. Okay, go over there then. Still shaking it off. Trying to figure it out.
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
As I get full of cat hair. this song. Oh my goodness. There we go. Finally finished that row. On to row 14. This one here, we're going to knit the second one. Then the first one. That is an RT. So the front is going to the right. 2, 3, 4, right twist. So we're going to knit the second one, then knit the first one, and finish the last 2. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Crow outside.
Quack, 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 quack.
Now we're on the zag part of the pattern. We zigged over and now we're going to zag back. Just like on this one. Zig over, zag back. fancy flute work on that one, that song. And back to the beginning to start row 15. Bum, 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 bum. Beat. Marker. Bum, 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 bum. Second stitch, and the first stitch, drop them both, cable done. is a fun song. See the zigzag happening there? I'm gonna go over and click like on this track because I like it. Get the cat hair off my nose. Cute finish. So if anybody new is joining in right now, I am working on the weather hat. If you do exclamation point pattern, that will give you a direct link to the free pattern. Funning it up. I've done one already here. Decided to make a second one out of a different stripy yarn. This one here is Wind Tuck blue ombre. It's a vintage yarn, pretty much. There was a little bit left over, but one of the other people I was knitting with today wanted it, so I let her have the rest. Vintage yarn. I don't know, maybe she'll make a pair of mittens to go with the hat scarf set. I don't know. We'll see what she does with it. Repeat, repeat, repeat. This is the last repeat on this row. Round, I mean, this round. I'm going in the round. Marker. So now I am on round 17 of 24. It. On it.
Spooky skeletons. The head is looking a little egg-shaped, but I'm stretching it a little to shape it better.
Ah, yeah, so sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Depends on the pattern and the style of bear. Some bears have longer snouts than others.
T-Cashin of 54. Hi and new. Are you making a stocking cap?
I am. I have a bunch of scarves that I need to make hats to go with them. So I have a complete set. Finished this hat here this morning. I'm gonna match it up with this scarf right here. And so I've started a second one. And I haven't quite decided whether it's going to go with the purple scarf or the navy blue scarf. Kind of leaning a little more towards the purple. But it could go with either one, really. Kind of leaning towards with the purple scarf. But maybe there's enough of this yarn to where I can make a second hat. Maybe a different style. Maybe a different pattern to go with the other hat. And there we go, there's the marker for the end of round. Of the scarf because that's too much height to see the pattern. If you're interested in this pattern at all, you can do ! pattern. It will give you a link to the Ravelry page where this pattern is absolutely free. You can always download it to whatever device you like. That's what I did.
Caption of 54. They look so comfy and I'm loving the different blues.
Thank you. And I love this cast on because it's like super stretchy. I didn't do the cast on that the pattern called for. Actually, I don't think the pattern called for a certain cast on. Let's see if I can read the small writing. Using your favorite stretchy cast on method. Pretty much what it says. Not specific. Which is fine with me. Because I probably would have done what I wanted anyway. I just like this because it is super stretchy. Just like the ribbing should be. Should fit snug, but yet it should have enough stretch. So, you know, if it's for a child, which this is a child size. This is a child size. I can probably fit 3 hands in there. There, we have Kit Kat visiting now. She's hungry. So this is an ombre, so it changes yarn or changes color as you go. Kind of a spider web kind of thing happening at the top here. I like it, but this whole hat could really stretch out if you really wanted it to. And still be comfortable. Of course, the more you wear it, the more it's going to stretch out anyway. Up until you wash it again. But that's kind of the thing with acrylic. It has no memory. So something to be careful with. So it's 3. The yarn I'm currently working with is like a Red Heart Unforgettable. So it's a single roving kind of yarn. Can get messy to work with. It does have, I don't know how well you'd be able to tell on screen, it's a bit fuzzy. The strand has like a halo to it. But it's kind of a loosely spun type of yarn. But here you can rub your fingers off and pull some of it out. So it makes it kind of nasty to frog out if you need to frog it out. Hopefully not, but you never know. Things happen. It's not something that's going to felt because it is acrylic. Trying to keep these two separated so you can knit the second one and then knit the first stitch. That puts right over a left, or the left in front of the right, making a right leaning cable. Just a simple 1x1 cable. That's all this pattern is. Super simple. Enough to keep your interest and not get bored. It is kind of a garter stitch in the round, so one round is knit, the next round is purl. So you get practice doing all of the things. of course the decreasing at the top. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and I am on row 18. I'm sorry, round 18. I keep saying row. I mean round. As we're going in the round. It's so easy to split this yarn. Hi Urnia, how's your day going? How's your stream? Good evening to you. Marker. So now we're on row 19. We'll just keep going round and round.
Kajuna 54. I'm loving it. My mom used to knit. I live cross country from her. I had a sweater she made, but it got lost in moving.
Oh.
I just missed watching her knit, so I came to watch and show out.
Aw, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. I'm actually gonna have some classes on Thursday now, I think. The Thursday group, we kind of got moved out of our location, sort of. Well, what happened is we were meeting at a church, and the secretary at the church had retired.
I've got 3 more rounds, but I need to get some blood work done.
Oh.
I may or may not come back in time before you end stream.
Aw. Well, yeah, I have an hour. I have about an hour of stream left. But have a good day if you don't make it back. Hopefully we'll see you back tomorrow. So anyway, let's continue the story. So the secretary had retired, but the person taking over the secretary's position was not going to be there on Thursdays. So that kind of left us without a place to go. Nobody wanted to be responsible for a key to the church, let alone knowing the code. And then if that person doesn't come or can't come that week, then, you know, everybody else is pretty much SOL. So there's that. So I found a new place for us to go. That's not in a coffee house. Right now we're kind of getting together at a coffee house, but the problem with this coffee house is they don't have anything caffeine free, and I have to be completely caffeine free.
Most public libraries have meeting rooms,
but they charge you, it's $35 a session. So yeah, we'd have to pay for the room. It's not free. I mean, we could go sit in a restaurant for free. Sort of. I'm sure we'd have to buy something.
That was a bummer.
Yeah.
Stream
We thought about it. We tried.
Thank you for following TKashuna54.
Thank you so much for the
Sarcastic yarn
follow.
hoarder. Wow, mine
They
doesn't.
just call you TK?
Masked Bandit
TK
236.
Asana?
Hi friends.
Hi, Masked Bandit.
Masked Bandit 236.
Hello.
How are you today?
I am well. Just in time for another funky song. We got all the animal sounds in the songs today. We had one that sounded like a chicken. So that's kind of what the Thursday group situation is. They put us in a room with one table and 8 metal chairs, and those chairs are just uncomfortable for a two-hour-long meeting. So
Thanks for following.
thank you. Yes, thank you very much. So yeah. My church, the priest also is priest of 2 other churches besides ours. They call it a consortium. So within the consortium, the coffee house we're meeting at now is right next to the church, and they're gracious enough they have totally welcomed us to come meet at their church, which is awesome. So even if people want to go over to the coffee house and grab a coffee and come over, they most certainly can. Sorry, needed to move the chicken cam down just a tad. So they can still do that. The place where we're meeting is pretty much an open space with bathrooms and a kitchen. That's pretty much it.
TKashuna54.
So it works.
You can just call me TK if that makes it easier.
TK, okay, thank you. Okay, so now I am on row 20. So knit 1, and then RT. So we're gonna knit the second one, and then come back and knit the first one, and then knit 5 after that. And repeat. I'm gonna RT. Well, the pattern says to knit them together and then knit the first one again. I find that brings a funky bar up the front, and I wasn't liking that. So I just like to knit the second one and then knit the first one. That doesn't leave that strange bar. It's like this here. It has that weird bar that goes across. Yeah. So I like doing it the old way. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. But it's beautiful outside.
Welcome
It's
to
nice
KBfibers.
and warm.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. So I've had a nice day. I've worn my sandals all day. My whole $1.50 sandals that I got from Hobby Lobby of all places. I mean, who buys sandals at Hobby Lobby? I did. Because they're only $1.50 and they're comfortable. They're kind of like the foamy like material of Crocs. They're only $1.50, so I've been wearing these all day. Open toes, perfect. Easy to slip my foot in. My widow feet. It's perfect. I haven't had time today. So Pillar of Clouds wants to sponsor my stream with Pampered Chef. The only downside is it's for US only, and I know there are several of you that are out of the US. So I don't know. I think it's gonna end up being a lot like how the Misfit Market was. What's the other one we tried?
54. The music is so soft, I like it.
Aw, thank you. I do like to keep it nice and chill, nice and relaxing, because most people that visit my streams are working. And so just to help keep a nice calm realm throughout the day, we just want to get through the day, right? It's Thursday, day before the weekend. One more day of work to get under the belt, and then we have the weekend. Perfect. Alright, and this finishes the round. So we're going to start round 21 with the pearl. Go and repeat. And repeat. This is pretty much a 8-stitch repeat, so you can cast on any number of 8s as long as it's, you know, any number as long as it's divisible by 8. You put it that way. So kind of easy to get to remember and get in your head.
Tikajuna 54. It's my birthday, and around the time your stream ends I got a party to get to, so it's perfect timing.
Awesome! I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Happy birthday. I hope it's a really good evening for you. It does sound like fun. Almost back to the marker. But anyway, the parish that this group is able to go to now, we might gain more people from the parish that might want to come learn how to knit and crochet and hang out with us. I think that would be fantastic. More the merrier. You know, why not? Okay, round 23. Or 22, sorry, 22. Gonna start with the cable and then purl the rest. Repeat. You could actually put markers if you want. I would make it different than your beginning and end of row marker. If you want to not count less, you can put just little jump rings. To mark that. Depending on how many stitches you started with. I started with 80, so there's
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
10 repeats.
My priest crochets.
Nice. We used to have a nun in our church that crocheted. And then I taught her how to knit too before she retired from our parish and had to go back to the mother house. Went out and visited her a few times there in her retirement. I used to love it when we brought Krispy Kreme donuts every time we came to visit her. They're like, oh, you're so lucky your parish brings you Krispy Kreme. It was funny. They're cute. They're so cute.
Tikajuna 54. I hope so. I'm going to the movies, then the party, and I hear it's gonna be full of food. I'm not supposed to know about the party, so don't tell on.
Oh, I'm not saying a thing. Don't know nothing about it. But it sounds like a fantastic time. I did a surprise anniversary party for my parents, and it turned out fantastic. It was great. Everybody came. We all hid behind the barn. Parked our cars down the road. Had a little shuttle bus that got everybody back and forth so they wouldn't see all the cars and suspect anything. It was fantastic. It was a great surprise. And then the shuttle bus had to leave, and so for everybody to get back to their cars, we did a hayride. Oh, there's Lolo. There's little Lolo. Come to see if there's any food left.
That sounds lovely.
Oh, it was a great time. We had a bonfire. We had all kinds of food. I mean, it was great. It was a really good time. I don't see too many of those anymore. Yep, little kitten. Oh, now we're getting a phone call. And I have an earpiece in. Good afternoon, how may I help you? Hello? Yeah, okay. Goodbye. If you're a real person, say banana. Okay, slip 2, 4, 5.
Tikajuna 54. I'm such a foodie now, I want s'mores.
You want s'mores? You know what? We purled this instead of knit. On the last row. So we're putting pearls on top of pearls. Where did we purl that? That one's knit. It should be a knit. This is a pearl. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Look at it swapped around. I don't think I did that. I didn't do that all the way around. I don't know why I did that for that section, but it's okay. It's fixable. A couple more here.
Tikajuna 54. I saw you have cats, I'm interested.
I have 2 inside cats. There's about 5 or 6. I think there's 6. 6 cats that hang around outside. Little Lolo, the one that's there now in the chicken camera, she's the newest one that's been hanging out. I have a little Mercy on her because she's got a sore, open sore on her left thigh. I'm not sure what that was about, but she is very friendly. She lets me pet her and pick her up, and she's just all underfoot when I'm out there. Sweetest little kitty. I rubbed some aloe ointment in it because it was looking like it might be infected.
I must have missed Abby today.
She's finally napping. She's probably in the living room napping.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder.
But
Or she hasn't come by.
she's usually here. She went for her nap. Finally. She too has been underfoot and all up in it today. But anyway, that little kitten, she let me rub aloe on her infected area, and it's not infected anymore. It looks like it's starting to heal nice, so that little bit of aloe I was able to rub in did the trick for her. So, and she's been hanging out eating ever since. She's definitely a little cutie. She's like a cross between Abby and Mia. She's got the face and paws like a tuxedo, and then the body of a tortoiseshell.
Yeah. Dumb kitty.
Yeah, she is silly.
That's good to hear.
She's not the brightest bulb, but she's a sweetheart.
I had to stop my truck so she'd get out the road.
She really should be somebody's indoor cat because she's not street smart at all for being outside. But she looked like she was starving. The poor thing was nothing but skin and bones. So she's really fattened up and gotten a nice belly hanging out here. So this last week I can see she's been growing, so that's good. Her wound is healing, so that's good. I don't want to bring her inside with already 2 female cats, so Abby would not take it very well because she is lovey-dovey. I'm afraid Abby would probably hurt her, and I don't want that. So I wish I could find her a home because she is very sweet. She has such a lovely purr. She's a good kitty. She would make a fantastic pet. Okay, last round. Just knit. There, we made it through the pattern repeat before the end of stream at least.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Maybe someone in your knitting class.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll just, I don't know. I have a hard time giving away eggs. I took,
I would take her, but I got 2 dogs.
Yeah, I have 2 inside kitties, but there's just no way. No. do need to get food and water out to the hens too this evening, as well as cut grass. So I got a list of things I gotta do tonight. That's gonna be leftover food night. So I have some leftover stew and we have some leftover spaghetti. So whichever one hubby doesn't want is the one I will eat. Because I gotta get out and get all the things done. Get the things done. Part of that here. Yeah. Okay. We got this. We got this. No problem.
Tikajuna 54. I'm making lo mein next week.
Oh, nice. That sounds good. We had a stir fry earlier this week and that lasted forever. Because, you know, when I cook, I'm making a full meal. I make enough for at least, I don't know, 6 people. And it's just the 2 of us, so it usually lasts 3 or 4 meals by the time we finish it up. Which means less cooking. And I'm fine with it. Unless I do like steak and potato kind of thing, then, you know, that's just a one-day thing. It's easy to pull out a couple steaks and just do, you know, a potato for both of us, and then a vegetable. Okay, so that completes one pattern chart. It's like here. So we start a second one, get about halfway, and then we start some decreasing down to the top of the hat for the second half. So I'm going back up to row 1.
Tikajuna 54. My mom was an army brat, so her food was made to last.
Ah, yes. See? And my grandma was through the Depression, and so she had a fetish for food. She had 2 refrigerators and 3 freezers. And boy, let me tell you, cleaning out her house, God love her. God love her. She had enough food. If anything were to happen, she had enough food.
I bet.
She wouldn't have to go to the store for a whole lot of anything. Especially once my parents moved in with her, because Mom had chickens. And so they had eggs. That's been kind of a lifesaver for me through COVID too, is having the chickens. And this whole thing with a bad bird flu that went around and killed off a lot of chickens. That's the thing with COVID, it hits animals too, not just people.
Tikajuna 54.
So,
You'll never get tired of omelets.
yeah, because you can change it up. You can put different seasonings on an egg, and it tastes different the next day. I mean, sometimes I'll just do like turmeric and ginger, and the next day I might do basil and garlic, you know. It's a different flavor every day. That's excellent. And it doesn't seem to matter if I put any other kind of vegetable or anything with it. You know, I don't always have to do like onion and bell peppers and, you know, bacon or whatever. It's so good. I could even, I love scrambled egg sandwiches too. I can't tell you how many times I've had a scrambled egg sandwich for lunch. Num nums. French toast. Hard boiled, soft boiled. Take your pick. Okay, row 2. We're gonna do an LT. So I'm gonna go from behind, knit the second stitch, then come back to the front and knit the first stitch. That'll put this first stitch in front of the second stitch. And finish with the knits. Repeat. Don't rinse, just repeat. Because if you rinse it and get it wet, you know, your yarn will just be squeaky on your needles. Not so good. Not so good. Which reminds me, I need to get that set up too. It's gonna take some work here because I think it was Facebook Messenger. So I'm gonna go log into Facebook. Bum, bum, bum. Messages.
Tikajuna 54. I like to stuff omelets full with veggies and meat.
Yeah, yeah. Me too. Let's see if that works. That should work. Okay, go to the back, at the second stitch, then at the first stitch, and then let those two fall off. Good, good, good. Another way would be to slip that with yarn and back, knit the second one, and then swap them out, and then knit the first. I find it easier just to leave the stitches on the left needle since it's only one stitch in front of or behind of one stitch. So no cable needed, just go behind, knit the second one, in front, separate the stitches, knit the first one. Good to go. Good to go. You can even do that with 2/2 if you wanted, same kind of method. Go. That's a different cat. That's Kit Kat. She has been around a very long time. She's one of the first cats that have come around. And I know she did belong to that house behind us. Their backyard butts up to our backyard. They had 8 cats in that house. And the gentleman of the couple that lived there passed away. And so now the wife there has put all the cats outside. I don't even know if she even feeds them or anything. I know she leaves a section of her crawl space open for them to get to, for a dry place to go to. That she does, but as far as feeding and taking care of them all, no, I don't think she does anything for them. Kind of sad. There we finish the round. So now I'm on round 3. Start with the purl slip. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purl slip for 2, 3, 4.
T-Cajuna 54.
6.
I had a lovely chat, but I got a movie to catch.
You have a nice evening. I hope your movie goes well. Do you know what movie you're gonna see? But I hope you have a great evening. Happy birthday. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Have a good one.
T-Cajuna 54. No. Have a good evening.
You have a great evening. Enjoy. I don't even know what's showing in the movie theaters now. Our theater closed for quite a while. And then somebody else bought it, and I don't know if they did what all they did to it, but it is back open under new ownership, so who knows? I have not been there. Almost used up all the yarn on the outside that's been wound up on the outside of that yarn skein. Hopefully we can use it up. Marker. No.
Masked Bandit 236. Winter may be over. I hope I'm not jinxing our weather when I say that. It's 79 out right now.
It is like that here too. We hit 80s. We got into the 80s. Beautiful sunny 80s here. Have the windows open. I wasn't afraid of the grill falling apart, I would use the grill. The frame on it's pretty much, I want to say rotted out, but not rusted out. That's it. It's rusted out. It's all rusty. But it's just the bottom part of the frame where, you know, we don't exactly protect it over the winter. But I would love to build up like a brick thing and then set that on top. A little bit more of a permanent fixture rather than keep rebuying grills. I want to keep replacing it. The stainless steel lid and everything else works just fine. It's just the frame of it is junk. Next round we're on the purl round, so we just slip those running knit stitches, purl the rest. Pretty much what we're doing. Looks like it might knot up. Maybe not. This yarn would do that very easily. Become a knotted mess.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. So bad news, good news.
Okay. I'm listening.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. I should have checked my gauge a long time ago on the blanket.
Uh-oh.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Twin blankets are supposed to be 60 by 90.
Approximately, yes.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Mine is 84 by 112.
Oh. So you have some overlap. That's fine.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. But I can cut 3 diagonals out of the pattern.
Yeah, why not?
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. So instead of 690 squares I only need 621. Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Which means I only have to average 12 squares a day instead of 16.
But if you do 16, then, you know.
Which makes it a lot more possible.
I was going to say, if you can still do 16, you should be able to get it done a little faster. Even faster.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. And if I do 16 a day I'll have a few days to wash and block.
There you go. Sounds like you have a plan. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Okay, I am up to row 6. 2. Back, front, and 4. Repeat. Back of the second stitch, front of the first stitch. Interlock is fun, keeps your interest. It's hard to get bored with it, especially when you can do right-handed and left-handed knitting. It makes going back and forth on those short little rows much easier. Helps you get it done a little faster. It's a little more pleasant to work on. That's one of the main places that I do left-handed knitting, between that and like German short row heels on socks. Great practice for left-handed knitting. here, child. If you listen here, there's a worm. Do you hear it underneath the ground? It just moved. Get it, get it. There's the duck. There's Duck Duck. There is Duck Duck. She found some goods in the corner. She's doing her happy tail wag. She wags her tail like that when she's happy. She is a happy girl. Happy girl. The chicken's like, oh, what do you got there? Is this of interest?
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. Duck duck.
Duck Duck. And the hen right there that you see in the center, top center of the screen, that's my oldest hen that I have. She is, oh gosh, 7 years old. Pretty good. She doesn't lay eggs anymore, but that's fine. She can live out her days here. She's happy. She's still getting along with Duffy Buddy, so all good.
Sarcastic yarn hoarder. She's retired.
Up close up of Duck Duck. There's a close up. She's gonna go jump on the roof now. Yep. Slip the knit stitch. The running knit stitch. Purl everything else. This is round 7. And we got about 10 minutes left. So should I wait and do the decreasing on top of this hat with you guys tomorrow? Would we like that? Because if that's the case, I'll pull out that other set of needles and I will start working on this. This yarn here is also going to be hat. Exact same yarn, just a different colorway, so it doesn't have the purples in it. But I'm going to make a hat out of that one too. Because I think this one has more of the purple in it, but it also has that green right there peeking out. I'm interested in that green to go with one of the other scarves I have.
I work tomorrow, so I'll miss stream, so it doesn't matter
Aww,
to me.
I'm sorry you'll miss stream tomorrow. And I don't normally stream Saturday, but good news, Atomic Stacy will be streaming on Saturday if you catch her streams. She's a very chatty Cathy, and that's good. I'm not so much a chatty Cathy, but I like to just do all of the things. And since that song is over with, I'm turning the music off. And I don't know why Stream Elements did not do my announcements. It's been doing the welcome one. Maybe I need to edit it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we should make that 6 line. Is that the problem? I don't know. hopefully we can get it to work in the future. Save. I don't know. Hopefully we can get things working for our stream here. What I'm talking about is Pillar is sponsoring my streams for Pampered Chef, and I got her link. And it's supposed to be announced in the chat, but it has not been working, and I'm not sure why. Hopefully I can get that figured out before tomorrow. In case you want to go, guys, pop into that and check out what Pampered Chef has. I know it's a lot of kitchenware kind of stuff, kitchen utensils, pots, pans, about anything and everything you would need in the kitchen. Yeah, so don't be afraid to check that out when it pops up. For now, I can share a link in the chat with you in case you would like to check it out.
https://
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
www.pamperedchef.com/pws/d Easton 1 question mark
Duck came back.
$IWAR37 rear MN4 JKJGUQX 7M-5 PSGYSXQJ1 NJB Cly BHTR25XNE6 Chem 9 new -X04.
Yeah, that. Wow, that was a lot. All right, I am gonna end my stream here. So we hop into Twitch here, and let's see who is online to do a raid to. I didn't take any breaks today, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom. I did not take any breaks today. So bad, so naughty of me. My tummy is like, you gotta go potty.
Masked Bandit 236. You should take breaks.
I usually mean to. I usually do take
Masked
breaks.
Bandit 236. Not good to sit for such a long time.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. So we can go to Zicalia, Yarnia. Those are the only two I see doing makers and crafters. Yeah, so I will go to the restroom right after this.
Masked Bandit 236. Yarnia is always good.
Yeah, she is. She's fantastic. She
Sarcastic
starts
Yarn Hoarder.
usually about the
Yarnia
same
is
time
still
as
on.
me,
It's
or a
late
little
for her.
later than me. So I don't know how much longer Yarnia will be on, but it's not a problem. We will go to Yarnia, no big deal. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out today. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate that you guys want to come and do that. TK, thank you for the follow. Love you back. Sorry. Close up of Duck. She's just all in it today. Cleaning up herself, getting ready for flight. She got an itch. She's cute.
Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder.
She is cute.
Oh, did you ever send me the link for Gary?
Oh, I forgot to. Okay, I will do that. I forgot to copy it, and I will send it to you in a whisper. Will that work? Send it to you in a whisper. Alright, I gotta head out and do the dinner and chicken stuff and cut grass and all of that.
Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder. Yes.
I will take that. I will take care of that right after I go to the bathroom. We're about to raid Yarnia. Love you guys. See you tomorrow if we see you. If not, Monday. Bye.